Hello everyone, I'm playing well. Today a new live about Dawntrail. I'm looking behind me because the window is open. New stream about Dawntrail on the MSQ. Hopefully today we will finish the story of Dawntrail. Between yesterday and today, between the two parts, I did some cleaning on my inventory, and you can see that I have my Pictomancer PvP weapon because I picked up Pictomancer. I will most likely level it up when I'm done with the story. I also did some inventory cleaning. I kept what was important. And I have some material container to open. Where is the person? Use it. Shaky shot. Okay. Wind up Illuminatus. Shiva. You have a chance for a moon, so that's why I'm opening that. I didn't have that one. Okay, nice. I will sell the other ones. If they are worth anything, or I will give them away. So back to the story, we are in a new location called Heritage Fund. We started yesterday this area. We have a first Razorite and we have Qyorria to explore and see what that thing in the background is. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. My theory is time magic, because I love time magic. Dilapidated building, okay. Is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived there. So yeah, I believe that this dome come from the future. Kind of. Like we really are another world, kind of. Or even, or maybe it's a collapse of true reality with the reflection of lightning coming to where they are, to idling, to Eteris. You find a turntable. The thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. So yeah, people disappeared because they changed dimension. That's my theory. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been turned for a long while. Finish poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. Okay? It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms it is indeed Soral Jazz domain we are in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Everything is rusted. So, all evidence suggests this is Yasulani station. Hi, and I have no doubt we are in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Our new structure deteriorate for an enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Yes. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While our hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflection and dimensions, but if Eranville says it is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Might not want to go. Eranville? Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things first. Bzzzt, may I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some question. Can you tell us where we are? Enable to confirm credentials. Bzzzt. Please present citizen identification. Enable to confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be here and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a while? For a moment. There is something I wish to investigate. Sure. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those ball-shaped structure over yonder. Yeah. The design suggests there are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Yeah. I won't stop at either current and stuff, by the way. I really rush the story today. I want to finish it today. So... rushing. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldier and warship. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etching, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These. I suspect they are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I share this observation with Yashtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with Link Pearl. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Yeah. It's not far. Damn. Poor Anvil. What in the world? No. like the music.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Ah.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Qyorria.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Ah. Why?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I think there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we are not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it. Mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen that is suspicious. What? Royal welcome. While having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the skirts, and see what we can learn. Plus you have similar farming facilities in Qyorria. They are completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Qyorria have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There is too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrobe has allowed us to fortify the buildings here. What? Electrobe. It's a material we use for many devices and applications. A topic for another time perhaps. If you would follow me, we are nearly to the outskirts. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sven. Oh, Final Fantasy IX
Here
music.
we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Qyorria, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That has a ton of Woughton ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Qyorria?
Qyorria? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Ah, that makes sense.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Bless you.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection? Yeah, I think that's right.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I wonder what is right and yeah.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Hmm.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Sure.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
These people can be fake, you know, with good technology and stuff. I don't know. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such length so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Qyorria tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanation, let us head back to the farm we passed away earlier. Upie's Hollow, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Let's go then. We have yeah. I said I want to make that tour, but this one is important. Okay, there are cutscene here. Allow me to introduce you to Mausa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's fan. To what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of oath would we be to deny them a look around? When I gather your majesty also in town to check on things here. You know me too well, Mausa. I sought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. To that end, we have permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given your position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Come find us after you have seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay. Light levels appear to be fine. You wish to know about my job? Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Okay. This is the entrance to the storehouse, which is underground with temperature regulation. And this is small so that bees cannot enter. Okay. He talked about his job and how glad he is about it. Dodo Farm. They are saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That's true. So it is, which means we are connected to the outside world again. Not that I have desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you are here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here in Halo, we produce not only fruit and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Handling the animal is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they are shipped off, but a job is a job. Send my regards to the Queen. I see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I guess you have had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mausa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly, everything was surprisingly normal. That's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with an undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamaji? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the other call you by that name, and I thought... Oh no, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. Okay, they are friends now. Best friend forever. As for my thought, I was very impressed. What machines would be used to overcome so harsh on an environment is amazing. I've never been anything like that. I've never seen anything like that. But that's interesting though. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been active up lately though. Acting up, you say? You need not to worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We could take care of it, if you'd like. This is more gracious of you to offer, but it is not. It is much too dangerous. I saw for a relationship between one nation and may develop. If there are people in need, I want to help. And Qyorria is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all, okay? Very well, I gratefully accept. But please take all care. It's good to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge pins on our own. Wouldn't think. Why are we helping them? They are our enemies, technically. I mean, I understand that we can learn from them, but for the rest, I wouldn't do that. Not yet, at least. Okay. I will keep my charge because you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really need not have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. Of course I was worried, you are my dear guest. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection, if nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sven. So that's enough. If you have grievance, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... Ah, she's right. You know, I've been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. We couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Of course, you are my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sven. That I'll admit, but you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I try to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. No, this is nothing matter. Qyorria is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. No, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Yes, please. After that, the restaurant. On the cloud. Okay. Perhaps we should head back to the skirt. I dare say your friend will also have to return by now. Well, thanks again for the film. Okay. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sven has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
The bracelet!
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh no.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Cell.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
What?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Hmm.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Hmm.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
She didn't answer. I
Once you have
think
been registered as
Zarulcha.
my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zarulcha resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zarulcha do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zarulcha's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Hmm.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep.
She did not
It
say
may take
yes,
some
but
time, but you shall find
is
the
not saying
entrance
no.
open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Qyorria, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
She's keeping so much information.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
I see.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
They are being manipulated. I believe that much, but I was waiting. It's worrying. What's going on? Who could be Puan? Could the same thing have happened to others as well? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. I don't remember, but they affirm she's in the cloud. I know Namika. Never met anyone with that name. I mean, I may understand why they store people like that, but why? I think that's the Queen action. It was the same for everyone. But a single person remembers Namika. Savvy, the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You'd have felt a surge of either corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepoane seemingly forgot, a latency device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about Soul Cell. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't really readily solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search for Qyorria instead. Sven said to try Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Okay. What's that? Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. What? Should we give chase? Yes. I think it was. It might be worth asking some questions. Hey, Ronville. Are you alright? You look like you have seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. I went off in the direction we are headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Okay. Oh, scary music. You found it? To the northeast, it must be bound to the mine. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. I mean, we don't care about traps, we kill them all. My guess is that Ronville's mother didn't want to adapt to Alexandria, and so they were allowed to be kept outside, or she's expelled from Alexandria because she's rebellious or something. And that drone serves us to see civilization. I heard fan voice coming from inside, so it's not alone. But we are still going in? Of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oh, it's on my way, I will take it. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can note their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
is this?
Aaronville!
Okay, that was a trap.
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
Ooh.
I just have to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Eldersphere!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Eldersphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Qyorria.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Eldersphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
That's the rebel hideout.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited, but as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say, okay? It's so wonderful to meet you all. As a student of Baldecian, it's been a while since I heard that name. May I ask the reason of your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for operation. We are member of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves and our goal is to thwart thwart. I don't know the English for that. Zoralja's ambition to conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances would not withstand, and yours is a serious cause. Right you are. To truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you are already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the building, the people, the very earth beneath your feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. No. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrop technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operation. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands the soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die in old age though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as common resource and payment for service rendered. That's really bad. And if that soul as in soul, it poses ethical problems. The recent practice of consuming others for their either comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero lost a taste, and the body changed. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reasons being is that regulators possibly extract memory relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. It's smart and bad at the same time. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. What? You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface similar to the QE philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. I'll come down to what you are used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amid the mounting death toll, scientists used electrobe to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Qyorria would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish. Sven didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yard in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop the Ralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die, That is the natural order of things. Right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I'm not just a person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Okay. I was kind of right. It was a secret organization. No matter what. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard Hunter to fail anything from wandering the area. We are to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Okay. Qyorria, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fence crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they are struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they are all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Qyorria said you are a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they are weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they have been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any things. Given the danger, we are well compensated for work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lad here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case I'll be ashamed to waste my thought, or just any old bay, or on just any old beast. You all can handle yourself in a fight, yes? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there is a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should East Lane what again? Okay. There's a new ability. I forgot to use it. I forgot I had a new ability. Rather. Because of the well, interaction. Okay. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. He's fine, really. IFS was. Just watch. You don't like the look of this? Let us help. Okay. Preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Super Saiyan mode. Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get over here. That's also a function of the regulator. I want the same. I can't die. I can be super powerful. At the price of some memories. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end here. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you have crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved on gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beast? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you will grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type of horns, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of the other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach an ethereal sea. Different means to achieve a similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own belief. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization in the reflections are surprising indeed. I'm there to adapt. It was that or death. That means the reflection of lightning is still existing somewhere. Well, was existing until 30 years ago, I guess? While we all have our thoughts on souls, our most important thing is we know what power Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal laser from incorporeal laser, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Qyorria concerns. With this newfound power, Zoraljah has become a real threat to the entire world. There we go again. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. If people have the choice, that's fine, you know? Just like, Dawnbreaker, okay? People can have a choice for that, that's fine, but don't conquer the world with that. Embracing Oblivion. I trust you have gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate. There is something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we get into the channel. What? Okay. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it seems there is a wide gulf between Qyorria and Alexandria, and while Zoraljah knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower ever keep. So I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Qyorria and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We have only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljah. Zvendu claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erronval's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sven may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There is a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. And a fair point. And knowing Zoraljah, we must assume that his arrangement with Sven was not made without some consideration. I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. We shouldn't turn our back at the Queen, though. Hold on, there is no guarantee that it's actually my mother being behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Qyorria. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Qyorria. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we are going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. And when the time comes, strike down Zoraljah for good. What's more, trust you, Anvil. You have always had great instinct. On from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? If sentiment is clouding my judgment. If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it. That's always a way of it with you. Fine, you are set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Yes, enter. Qyorria, there is something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Dawntrail. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As for our resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Dawntrail. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is a student, that it's a gamble to trust someone you have only just met. But I would trust you in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we have gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little Ben. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here is to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Qyorria. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We have been wondering about Dawntrail. Whereabouts? Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sven has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on to Qyorria again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback if we have to wait for the invasion to happen, innocent would be put in harm this way. I don't know why the stream is lagging like that. I'm stupid, I press this. That's why. Everything should be better now. Okay. There is also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minion and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Qyorria. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Qyorria, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he is superior to the Dawn Servant. And he won't let his minions deprive him of this pleasure. Then, why hasn't he appeared? Given your chance, surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous rearm. But if he won't deign not to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in the confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Qyorria instead. He attack Qyorria again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objection. Any campaign against Qyorria requires that Zoralja lead his force through vanguard. We'll have Lukut to keep an eye on it. There is a night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we are proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate your efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Yashtola. And we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of development. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for the Raljam to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. That and I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside that tower in the residential district of Division 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is now to get you through the checkpoint. How about that? Friend said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. I recall correctly, her word was that she will register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we are in the clear then. Perhaps. When you are ready, come and meet me at the tower's entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce yourself properly, huh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Someone will die. Okay. While Oblivion has operative all over, we are the main crew here. I am Geod, the leader of this island. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We have been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twin, huh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawautan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, her mother is still Yolan and her father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They are beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Bros was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They have all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his people. Some time later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tell me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too, go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawautan name, I haven't the faintest I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my line to go and see it with my own eyes, O mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. Yes. And that says here, we'll meet others in the background, or that's our headquarters. Some are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. All. Ah, Eneshipa. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Qyorria. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, huh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Qyorria? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamot. If you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
I wonder what was at the greater threat to Alexandria, or to ask Zarolja. Qyorria is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Okay. I have the quest for the Eyes of Count. Okay. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sven has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. As if she hasn't. Then you may have a swarm of Zoraja's minion to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sven has betrayed us, huh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide identify registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credential. Credential verified. Welcome, guest of Queen Sven. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Finally! The second main city of Dawntrail.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Qyorria. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You and me at Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Okay.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Yeah, kind of.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
She's lost.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Eyes on it. Up. Up. Oh my god, it looks big. Looks really big. I don't think we can explore everything, but that's a good size. Welcome to Solution Land. Can I interest in a packet of Angel snacks? Okay. I know the quest is here. I'll just go around and check. Don't have a new deal, level 90. Oh. Sights of the West and beyond. I guess that's for the sightseeing. That one I don't know. I'm so much out of space with that what's it called? Outfit. Is that guy dead? So big. You can't get inside of that. I know I did say that I did want to go and walk around, but they give me a good occasion. I'll check one of the buildings. Everything looks fake and real at the same time as well. Residential area. Current location residential radius 914. Sections 01. Yeah. I guess we'll have to go back here at some point. So we are in the commerce sector now. Okay. Not have that much shop around, but of this middle section here. It will most likely be important later though. And I guess as well that tombstone and stuff will be exchanged here. It was one of the key out of Version 9. Air-wheeler dealer. 7.5 million. Soon I will get it. Gemstone trader. Which I can't talk to. This gear is better than mine. Or it should be. $245. Maybe gear is better. Okay. Never mind then. And the weapon. I won't buy it. Just like me, look at it. Maybe the HQ is better. Miscellaneous. Okay. There's a mount for a token from Fate, I guess. And the Mika suite. Another fate. Script and stuff. So things here are more like for endgame stuff. After the end of the story. I still have this area, but I really have no clue where, like how I go there. Neon Chain, True View. The Arcadian. Oh. The Arcadian is that. That building on the right here. Okay. I did my tour, but I will probably do it with Clement. Crossroad already. This place is too much.
Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Troubles.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. I'll be this. No, I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Complete. The Queen's Door. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful this place is so fast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in structure, also key facilities are situated near lay nodes, what you call either heights. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, we'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological convenience. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you have observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized occasion. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to safely move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strand metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrop. As a matter of fact, the Qyorria is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floor and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrode can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects, for instance a conversion to wind produces rotation, which is required to the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Okay. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. A vending machine to just that. It's almost scary. What you can do with electro. The shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Okay. On that note, I will quickly be right back. Continue with the tour of Solution 9. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Yeah? Take no item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagon. I think that's an Easter egg. Like a very joke for the pineapple? No, not pineapple, but whatever the fruit that was. Liquid filled pouch. A long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. This here is cultivated steak. An hybrid of beef and chicken, okay. Yeah. I'm going to have the steak like you. This is a good chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Qyorria. Let's dig in. Alright, here we go. Following Wuklam's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I never had any meat like this before. It sounded like chicken, but flavorsome like chronic. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. I don't mind them. They are just happy to see your honest reaction. I know about you. It's fantastic. I don't want to offend them. It was such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me past, though it was chaotic when the people of Qyorria first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the food, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? She's not eating, she's an AI. Why do you wish to know this? She's not eating. Because I want to get to know you better where else. The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experience have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. She's not eating, I believe. She will pick one. She will pick one. Is it such a difficult question? I don't know. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I wasn't decisive, but you are something else. Indecisive, perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Who's that guy? A little spy. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Well, very well. Next, I am thinking of showing you the residential sector. Is visitation need to be present another time? Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and I will make your way. I've seen enough. Ready? Let's head. Yeah, so stuck. Accompanying me, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, there's an elevator here. What? Nice. It's really smooth. I can't wait to destroy the place. And what? This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Qyorria there is a similar establishment called FFXIV. That's a seashell. Tacos. I should know what the tacos is. Traditional Qyorria dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh yes, definitely. She's really not eating. I can see it. Alright, let's continue on. I think that's an AI. And there we are. These buildings are where all citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. For just about all Alexandria have apartment here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left, here, at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius. That's right, come, the door opens automatically. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. And what does that machine serve to? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance, have a question, they will be glad to assist. That's all. I've not searched the application, but I'll direct them to you for now. That means you may consider me your personal concierge. She's an AI, so yeah. She's here to answer questions. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Okay. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Yes, of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of hers. Please make yourselves at home. Okay. How has Milos been? There has been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milo. Have you missed me? My son was born with living sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, he cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. And even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sven visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You need not, oh my god, worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Yeah. There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of her old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milo. The illness has existed for generations, but we have been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time. With treats to share. There is no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milo and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sven. It's my pleasure, Milo. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy. For your mother and for me. I'm confused about that. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria. I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my word. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Her people, her family. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Azerite is situated. I enjoyed enough of the city anyway. What's that? That's for the meteor, okay. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate the direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely, there is no need to be afraid, okay? One Qyorria. That's too big city with Qyorria. I really wish we had moved, really. That would make things easier. Oh yeah, resolution, the optional part version part of Institution 9. From the resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introduction. It's quicker to show that than to tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
That's alright.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
What about Qyorria? Just like the food of darkness.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on TrueView. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Ah.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Of course there is.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
Really,
For
I'm
now,
nothing.
our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
She's not real, I think. What was Sven wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We have been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Qyorria meeting point. The story makes me curious so far. I honestly just want to kill Zoralja, but I don't think that's the end of the story. To kill him. Sven genuinely cares for people. I can respect for that. And thanks to her too, I've come better understand the life of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange to or distant anymore. Okay? Skies of blue. So we are supposed to go to a place called Trouvu. Let's go. This is the right place, you think? Yes. I don't see the others. Well, we are... Other than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Qyorria, look what's there. Mamuda child? What are they doing here? It is too, right? You're sunrise to Zoralja. Oh no. The blue skies of Bunewa with the features of Obigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after him. After them. That's not good. Little parking. That would happen to be assassinable, would it? Yes. Yeah. So this is through Vu. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That being just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. The Arcadian. The Red Series. The normal Red Series. What? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Yeah. What's a bar? Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you are meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? No name, okay. We are still not willing to talk. We only talk if he is completely comfortable with you. You know him? No. Very fashion, but never mind that. I bought something to wet your whistle. Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special Her Majesty. I prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We are supposed to meet a friend named Qyorria. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so are we with Qyorria? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Thesis here. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can turn the bath with me. This has taken a turn out for the strange, but you don't think we are walking into a trap, do you? Maybe we are. Would shrug it off. I mean, if he doesn't have suspicion written all over it. Is that Neon City on Starfield? Give your tip. This area is normally off limit, but Kaku has told us about you. Let's follow the corridor and head into the room at the end.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Oh no, he's back. A stealth version of him? Of course.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
What's that?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
That changes everything.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our
Wow.
order.
That's them.
It's believed that they were Malala.
Milala being
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Everything makes sense.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
We want to see what's inside the earring.
As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
The nerd.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Mm-hmm.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Okay.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Oh.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Where am I, though? You got to see me passion spilling over happens when you put your heart and soul into your crafting, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship where I saw you, as if we have met in another life. We did in 3 lives. True. Still. Nirod, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ready to collapse. Go fetch my tonic. Okay. That which is good for toucan. One for yourself and by the way. Welcome, Philomena. Okay. Is there another NPC in that? No. Okay. I'll do the Ethernet, that's important. But I will repeat myself, but I really wish we could have moons. Like it's made for that. Welcome, what are you having? Energy drinks you can't get from vending machines. But I suggest that I sell the jump to the root self. Away with you, and don't come back. Better butcher, slip it to me. Nice and subtle. I can for you, I can't for you, huh? Okay. Weird stuff. There you go, yours is formulated for beginners. Okay. You drain the tonic in a single pull. And not that's how you do it. Your curse people say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Oh my. I like that drink. You got the tonic? Give it here quick. That's the stuff. I'm moving like it. Okay.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of
That's sad.
What's his name?
Gululja.
What?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll.
What?
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Qyorria, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Yes, yes. We'll find him. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Okay. And we look around. Come on, okay. Sorry. Let's keep going. Marketing. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Qyorria isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? He's blind. Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... If I'm mistaken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfall in Qyorria. You didn't come this way. Where in the world could it be? I do not know your voice. Who are you to Qyorria, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we are not related by blood. His father is my brother. I only just met the Qyorria, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. Then that means you are... Yes, I'm Muklamat, Voapres of Qyorria. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother, the Raja, to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Qyorria may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family. You just tell the plan to a complete stranger. Yes, you appear to do what you must. Qyorria was headed south. Okay. Find and bear your heart with him. To him. Should he turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wish. I will, don't worry. Okay. But what do you mean when you say Sven respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside the keep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us a regular visit to see how we fare. You sound like her. Okay. At least we can move on and continue the story. Like the Region. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah, ça, c'est Alexandria. Hein. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we have seen so far. It's more Chalayan. And there he is, among the ruins. I only got a glimpse, but there is no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. When he saw him a moment and he disappeared behind a building, I contacted Alicia and Linkpern and let her know. Okay. More equipment. $666. Yeah. Sterogen. Okay. Yeah, that's the Alexandria. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. I have to follow him. Oh. Mm-hmm. Early step, I think. You.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Netkin.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Qyorria.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Qyorria, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Qyorria.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
What?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You have been functioning for nearly 400 years.
And there I thought it was Qyorria with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
He's
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Okay. We need to find the ingredient. I kind of want to unlock the netherite, even if that's not fun right now. Hunting vomit. Ugh. Oh, it's a bit like Gunbreaker, the combo. Okay. I wonder what is the real full combo optimized and stuff. How is the balancer as it? Disco balance. Is this meat? Okay. Oh, good day, monsieur. I'm sure it's got it is, but okay. Yes, give me the food. Memories of a knife. So is bring their potion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy your bounty they expect be ample left over. Okay. Gather pieces of processed electropod. Okay. Electrop, also. This place is a bit of a maze. It also feels like the capital city of Alliance in World of Warcraft got destroyed. Kind of this vibe. It's funny to say. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh, either current actually. Might want to fight you. It's hard to remember Final Fantasy IX though, from the Destroyed City and stuff, because it was in like FFXIV before. So so yeah, a bit hard to remember the city. But the church, wherever it is, yeah. Not this one. The big church should remind people of it. And it's close to the lake, like the real one. This church. Kinda wanna go inside of it. If we can. Might be a bell. You had to go inside of it and climb the ladder. And then you walk through all the rooftop. Quite some memories. Unfortunately, it's just a fan service game anyway, so. You found a lot. Let's see. Thank you for that help. Everything you need for the pass, you have done your part and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Ah, come on. We could have done that. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulja. We have a meal together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of reserve and I doing the talking though. When I am the head of reason occasionally join in. And Geralda spoke when, he was spoken to. Said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both our fathers. He is what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with 2 heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of result taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I mean, I wish to say the second, but I do, and they are very dear to me. I'm a lone wolf, really. I'd like to meet with them one day. So Gurulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knife. We are talking hundreds of years prior of the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 154 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I probably served as a knife of Alexandria. Echo? No echo. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knife was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was Their Majesties and the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrop. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was a catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short, like many others. Her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nari was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Here we goes, Sven. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrop. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. That's fun. I told you, it's an AI. Kind of. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. Yeah. Yep. It wouldn't be Sven, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you know felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylight out of her. Ha 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 ha. She would like to meet him, I think. But yeah, she's an AI. That's all for it. She's not real, so she doesn't hit. So she doesn't have a favorite plate. The Endless saw all this time Sven wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as a person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrian knows about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sven is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourself? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sven is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are creating using memories extracted from your soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. Oh. Why I do not understand the final point. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it will be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the AR. Did Qyorria and the other know about all of this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they did not. For now, let's share what we have learned with Qyorria. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Everything is wrong. In that story. I mean, the morality is wrong.
Nahe, is that you?
Hmm?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Ah.
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Qyorria. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
She's dead. She's in this.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Hmm. His mother is dead.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Qyorria. Where is she?
Hmm. You will get detained.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Qyorria?
Hmm.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
It's fake. Oh, she's an eternal.
Say something, would you?
She's a machine, I think. At a crossroad, as the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed the repast together. Damn, that's a dark story, kind of. I like it. I like the idea. Qyorria en vain. But then, it doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me not. Or not. I've seen another footage, so we still don't know what it is. Okay, let's get back. Yeah, that's a very sad story to me. And Eranville will be causing trouble, I guess. I'll keep that. Let's go. We have one more quest for the Ethernet. Means I have at least 3 on the map, missing one. Never mind, they are already here. So we are almost done with the story of this region, I guess. Which means one more region and I'm done with the game. With the main story, I guess. It's a bit that like there is a little of a downtime in the story, and then it picks up again. Yeah, it's hard to enjoy it from the beginning to the end. At the same time, if you take it part by part, so far it's a very nice story. An introduction to Dawntrail, really. Ah, you have returned. Were you able to find Qyorria? Yes. I'm relieved to hear that, and to know that he has family who worries for him. Qyorria too must be glad. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sven, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes? Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? In private? Yes. Oh no. Please be dubbed. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in the Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizen. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we have managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all. But is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizen? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zoralja can do? I think it's linked to the conquest. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Okay, I start to understand. Endless can live for as long as we can feed them souls. And people don't die enough for souls to be created. And endless, no. People, normal people that are not endless, are fed souls, which are given by dead. But endless are fed memories that are given for people dead as well. But memories are limited, while souls are unlimited. Kind of. What do you mean by that? Where is fair? Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting for long enough. I wonder what that place is. Back inside is.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Qyorria, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Qyorria has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Qyorria.
Otis, I need you to keep Qyorria safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Qyorria, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is a moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Okay? I will decline. I'll be right back. I need to do a quick break. And I'm back. So let's do the story. Okay. 1 million XP though. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Rolja, you must let me fast him alone. No? You will die. That's far too dangerous. We put with much risk. We don't have. What's your priorities? The first is to alter Rolja within the dome and protect Qyorria. The second is to free Qyorria. You need to play the war FIFO. Attack and steal duel. Okay. Even if Qyorria is better prepared for with this. So I'm not going into this without a strategy. Of time is they don't giving us even very well insight into the Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to the Rolja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw weapon souls. We'll see how much he wants. He wants a duel after that. It's nothing the war results can't handle. Thank you, Qyorria. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or the Rolja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your help. Fair enough. Knowing you will be there, I can give it my all. Together with Qyorria, we'll keep Qyorria safe. Sorry. Oh, that's him.
Rolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Not a bad idea.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
What?
Oh, you don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Weird music.
You will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Qyorria gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphene's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sphene's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Yep.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said
I don't think it
about
was a lie.
loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Idiot.
Behold, Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Yep.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Hmm? She had sorrow. But does she mean it?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yes.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
There is a bigger threat.
Is this the strength that the love of Qyorria lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, Which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise truly Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul!
She's looking down, the queen.
It is over. For Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Give me shield. Yeah.
The spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
No se va a real. What exam? Sancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Det var Qyorria.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Good Jaja.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh. Wyatt.
Bleeding dragon!
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Qyorria has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Nice.
Qyorria shall never forget this debt.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do.
That's alright.
Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Yeah, but he's losing. End of the dream.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Oh no.
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Qyorria. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Be right back. What? Sorry.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
That's not good. But I guess we will finally kill the king. Should have not been a king, but we must hurry back to Everkeep. The Raja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army. Devotees among them. Let's take all care. That's a solution instance, okay. Are you ready, Qyorria? Yeah.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
I will stop him. No.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Idiot.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
Yeah.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's no...
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Hi. Come on.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
That's sad. I felt like he will die, but I didn't think that would be doing.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
effects of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh no.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Dogs.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Nice.
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough!
It's impossible.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
I had that red message. It's bad. What is?
My queen, are you unharmed?
No. He died after 380 years.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Yes.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is soldier is trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people. The people need to help, yes. The house of the district, perhaps she's checking on them. Yeah. So we have to attend to the civilians this time. All these cutscenes, it was a bit emotional. And a nice combat, I guess. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. Makes no sense. What's right? Did the king have to destroy our life like this? Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Which I don't understand. Okay. People are sad and confused and armed. Guy doesn't move. The accident. We'll make him pay, of course. And so we go back to the back room. But we still didn't see Eronville. The poor boy. Yes. It seems things are somewhat under control, where Izzy and the others are still out there. He's not alone, yeah.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Kulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihiola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
Oops.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh my god, I'm talking in the wind. She'll tell us that she's in fine, Enville most likely. The thing I would say to Zarulja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the other return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet after all. What? You could prepare for, otherwise feel free to back home. Use image, you say? Is it still happening? No. It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few itches. It's nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next movie in a while. So until then, idiot little things. Oh, other count. We are finished with the fifth area. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Nice music. Why no voice? Oh. During your conversation with him, Zoralja by the Proclamat will come to the tower summit. Problem is the elevators has been locked down due to the state of emergency. We have been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other way we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit meanwhile is at 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified and the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. The souls are then transported up to the Aetheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 orphaned. They have recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the Aetherial Sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's soul, as we strongly suspect, and the facility will be operating the process and transport the soul directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through our Origenics. Precisely. The facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up. Best we can, what say you? Let go. It goes without saying that we are going. I never had any doubt. I'm going to. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you have known that Sven is a nonetheless, haven't you? that subject. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain that it was worth, and a distraction from our effort to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. He is suspicious of his mother. That's sad. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Yes, you wonder, I have no objection to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Qyorria informed. Best of luck to you. I will go take my the last Ethernet. That should allow me to teleport outside. Besides, it will be an important one because it's where there will be the elf later. That's an interesting story so far. Be missing one map. I wonder what is up in the last map. I present an content for. Excellent. We make to the summit in one push. This will be a grubbling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The Resilient Thorn. The entrance to Origin is selected on the back of Everkeep. Can't reach it by the water. Come. We head to the pier at the Drift Downs. So, given the time, it is might not have to do. Oh, I don't think I will have the time to finish the story and whatever duties is to come. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origin takes deliveries at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the overcargo. Those are here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage to one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shal to keep them informed all time. I see everyone has a grasp in the details. Of the details, good. We set up very soon, so be ready. Could be a duty. Origenics, no accessible. Okay. But yeah, as much as I want to do it, I'd better AFK here. And so I'll come back later today with the end of Solution 9 and Heritage Fund story, and probably try to finish the story at all. So yeah. Thank you kindly for watching the stream. Put a like if you did, like a dislike if you didn't, subscribe for more. I'll see you in the next one very soon. See you later.